It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got Carter. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Rice in at the shooting guard. Now here's Kidd. Rice kicks to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Check his screen on Thompson. The high post shot, and he makes that one.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Outside Kirilenko. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Kidd. Carter outside. Shot from 12. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Carter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Rice. Outside Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Now here's Butler. Kirilenko, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Carter. Over Thompson. That misses off the backboard.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. And it's O'Neal and at center. Here's Rice. Butler covering. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Rice. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Thompson. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots a fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Kidd. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Carter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to SGA. It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Kidd. And he buries his first look. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. That shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! Up top, SGA. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Pass to Rice from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Butler. Here's Olajuwon. The baseline J. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Kidd. Here's Carter. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd with a rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And here's Butler. Here's SGA. And that's not going to go. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Jimmy Butler out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Thompson, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Chamberlain, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
SGA passes to Kirilenko. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Kidd. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Rice. Butler covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 5 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
SGA passes to Olajuwon. And here's Butler. From the baseline. Got a hand on it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 14. Thompson finds Butler. Here's Kirilenko to win the run. Philadelphia with another miss. 1:46 left in the second. Pass to Chamberlain. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Olajuwon. Yet to see a basket. Back to Thompson. Up and over Carter. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Pass to Rice. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Chamberlain. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6 points in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 10. SGA with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. SGA with a steal. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Carter against Thompson. Pass to Rice. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Rice has got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Chicago, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so in the game for the Bulls, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now SGA. Up top, Thompson. And he gets it to go from the high post. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Havlicek. He's out there with Wembanyama. Moses Malone out there with Jordan. And it's Thurman in at the 4 spot.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Eaton. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Thurman. Jones against Havlicek. Here's Thurman. 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Count it, good. Wembanyama has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Eaton, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clippers with the ball. Pass to Curry. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20.
And cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
Back to Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson, the pass to Eaton. Now Curry. Curry with another miss.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Jordan outside. Fades. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry with it. Back to Johnson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now here's Malone. Now Havlicek. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Johnson with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Outside Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Curry against Jordan. And here is Curry. From deep. Here's Gilmore. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Havlicek. Michael Jordan is out there with Malone. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Curry. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Fires the three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Havlicek. Johnson, the pass to Curry. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside Jordan. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Now Wembanyama shoots over Curry. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Curry. Back to Johnson. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy, he's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
Chicago trailing here. Jordan outside. A huge dunk by Jordan.
There it is right there in front of you. Jordan going to work and dunking it like only he can.
Curry looking around. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Great open look there. And 11 points for Stephen Curry. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Thurman. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Eaton. And here is Curry. Curry nails the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Wembanyama. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Over Wembanyama. Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Jordan with it. He has 6. For the 3. That one doesn't go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And here is Los Angeles now. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Stephen Curry's out there with Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 16.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Havlicek with a screen on Curry. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Thurman. Malone in the corner. Here's Thurman. Back to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. And another shot. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Thurman, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thurman's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Johnson, the pass to Eaton. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Thurman. Malone a screen on Jones. And there's the call on Jones.
Eddie Jones.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 3. Gilmore passes to Curry. Pass to Jones. Here's Gilmore. Shot clock at 6. And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got his first points of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Jordan. Out to the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And Malone with the stuff.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Johnson, the pass to Eaton. Curry against Jordan. Outside Curry. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jones, that's for two. Here's Gilmore. Lays it up off the glass. Gilmore's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Boy, that time Jordan set a really nice screen.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jordan against Curry. Johnson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
A deep 3 from Jordan. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. They've got Malone. Havlicek is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Jordan, and it's Thurman in at the power forward. Now Johnson. Curry. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And that's 21 points for Stephen Curry. Wembanyama against Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Malone finds Wembanyama. Here's Havlicek. Gilmore grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 3. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Now Curry. Clock at 4. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Outside, Wembanyama to tie it up. Johnson rips down the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Eaton. Curry nails the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Bulls call timeout. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jordan. Johnson rips down the board.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
It is a given. Jordan loves delivering in these big moments. When it's an important possession, he wants the ball and the shot.
Jordan against Curry. Down he goes for three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jordan, that one goes.
And I think hitting that championship-winning shot his freshman year of college, Jordan has brought that clutch gene with him to the pros.
Here's Jones. Now Curry takes the three. And he cans it in.
Gilmore delivering in a big way right there. Who else would you go to in the clutch?
Wembanyama against Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Outside, Wembanyama. The shot misses. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. And it's Rice in a 2-guard. The 11-footer. Anthony misses. Chicago with the ball. Here's Rice. Pass to Kidd. Carter, a screen on Anthony. Now Carter, 5 to shoot. Deflected! And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Robertson. Anthony outside. Fader on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. Carter, a screen on Jokic. Up top, Carter. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, San Antonio. Pass to Robertson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Anthony against Carter. Anthony right side. Clock at 4. Oh, Carter with the block. Pass to Kidd. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Jokic. Here's Rice. Screen by O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. Here's Leonard. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Yao. The second chance points on the tip in.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Kidd. Here's Carter. A rebound by Robertson.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Rice. Leonard defending. Screen by O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Carter against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Carter inside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Chicago. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Here's Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Nikola Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Kidd. No points so far. Pass to Carter. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Carter from outside. Yeah, with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jokic finds Leonard. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Kidd's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing on the left. Rice. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Three-pointer, Anthony. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Rice. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. Jokic with it. O'Neal covers. Down, good.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Carter. Tries it from the block. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Anthony misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Anthony outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Anthony taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Carter. From deep. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robertson in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Robertson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. Here's Robertson. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pass to Rice. Six to shoot. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Left side Carter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Rice. Chicago passing it around. Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Leonard. Jokic passes to Anthony. They set the pick. Here's Robertson. He's checked by Carter. There's the 3. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Jokic. Deflects the pass. Outside Carter. From deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pass to Rice. Screen by O'Neal. The Bulls with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Anthony. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Robertson. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Anthony. Now here's Carter. They need this. The rebound by Robertson.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Got it! Jokic down low.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. Anthony with a bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Rice. Pass to Carter. 14 feet away. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Yao shot is
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Tatum. Embiid is out there with Howard. Then it's Allen, and it's Pippen in at the point. Maravich. That shot is off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Embiid finds Tatum. Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Payton. Allen, that's good.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, KD. Payton with a screen on Pippen. To the paint. And stolen by Tatum. It's Pippen with the drive. And it's Pippen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here is Mourning. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Embiid with it. He's guarded by Mourning. Here's Embiid. Back to Tatum. Pippen with the wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Maravich against Tatum. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Howard. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pippen's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Embiid. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Embiid against Maravich. And they double up Embiid. That shot off. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the King. Trailing by 4. Outside, Maravich. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pippen with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got his second bucket of the night. Pacers leading by 3. Embiid, the pass to Howard. Outside Pippen. Howard at the elbow. Embiid from outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Embiid is out there with Howard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Pippen. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Mourning against Embiid. And Mourning sends it back. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Pacers ball.
Four on the clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Right side Durant. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Allen for three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Outside Durant. Launches it. Oh, KD parries the three.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Pippen outside. Offensive rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Mutombo. Doubled by Howard. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mourning kicks to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Eyes with 3. Mourning can't make it work. Pacers leading by 3. It's Allen on the wing. Defended by Payton. Embiid with the screen on Durant. And here's Embiid. Howard, the pass to Embiid, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
For 3, Durant. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pippen dishes to Tatum. Pass to Embiid. Now Pippen, guarded by KD. Pippen kicks to Allen. Over Payton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Maravich. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Now here's Embiid. Howard setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Allen. To stop the drought. And the Pacers can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Kings. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. To the middle. Banked in off the glass. Mutombo's got his first basket of the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Kings on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan passport show.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Durant is out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Mourning. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mutombo. And it's 7. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. Outside, Maravich. Payton with a screen on Tatum. Maravich against Tatum. No good from Maravich. So it's the Pacers now. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
Tatum against Maravich. Outside Durant. They set the screen from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Allen. Mourning with some nice D. The Kings trail by 5. The three from KD. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. KD's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Pass to Embiid. Here's Tatum. Wide open shot is on the money. Tatum's got 5 now.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Maravich with a screen on Pippen. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot's good by Pippen.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Outside, KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now, here's Pippen. He's got 9. Up top, Embiid. He's guarded by Mourning. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
13.
Pippen outside. Inside, there's Embiid. The 9-footer's on the mark. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Maravich. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Indiana leading. Embiid with it. He has 7. Jacks up a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, Joel Embiid out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Allen. Then there's Howard. And it's Pippen in at the guard position. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Now Mourning, pass to KD. Lock at 6. Shoot from 12, and it misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Maravich with the steal. Misses the 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. From 10 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Mourning against Howard. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. Howard in the post. Mourning's there.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Payton with a screen on Tatum.
Joel Embiid. First person.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Maravich hits them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside, Maravich. Embiid with the steal. It's Allen. Cloak loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. Embiid with it, guarded now by Durant. Pippen against Durant.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Rebounded by Tatum. Pacers leading by 3. Up top, Embiid. He's guarded by Mourning. And it's off.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And stolen by Mourning. Tatum against Payton. Outside, Maravich. Strong move off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Green by Allen. Here's Embiid. Puts it up from 12. That shot, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jones in at the 3. Pass to McGrady. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Now Johnson. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to McGrady. And that one is stopped right through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And here's Curry. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry. The 3. Ooh, nice D from George.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Paul passes to George. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Curry. Takes the 3. Curry with another miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. George passes to Bird. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Johnson. Here's Curry to halt the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. A minute 35 left to play in the first. Call against Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Paul passes to Bird. Unloads. And he can't bank that one in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Johnson. The kick out. Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul passes to McGrady. The kick out to Paul. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bird. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bird's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. And it's Gilmore in at the 5.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. George hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Johnson. They set a pick. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
George outside. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. George, a screen on Johnson. Bird. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bird's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Bird. Now here's George. Here's McGrady. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Bird. Here's George. Fires for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson passes to Curry. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Johnson passes to Eaton. And here's Curry. He's feeling it. Poke loose.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Bird, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George against Curry. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Basket's good. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got George, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by Curry.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Bird. Here's George. It's deflected. And here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Down low. Here's Eaton. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
George's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Curry for the tie. That shot off the mark. Outside Jones. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bird passes to Paul. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Bucket, a lot of contact on the foul, but Chris Paul sticks with it and gets it to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Gilmore. Now Curry shoots over George. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ball passes to Bird. The three. Rebound by the Clippers. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Outside call. Pass to McGrady.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul with it. Shot clock at 5. For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 10 points in the game.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Eaton, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers lead by 3. Paul passes to Bird. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Johnson. Now Curry for the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bird. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry against George. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles up 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Eaton. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Curry looking it over. Unloads. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. George against Curry. Fires away from outside. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. The 15-footer. Johnson with the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Curry! Cash from downtown!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he missed the jumper! Now Johnson. To take the lead. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
It's intercepted. Outside Johnson. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Up again. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Paul. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's off. Outside Jones. Now Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Lakers call timeout. Curry against Paul. There's the steal, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 2 here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Curry against George. And here's Curry. Takes a 3. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard J.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Duncan is out there with Robinson. And there's Bryant. Then there's Wade. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. Kobe misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
James left side. Over Kobe. Giannis grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's Bryant. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 from LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Wade outside. Pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Bryant. Detroit, no good that time either.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender. The touch was poor.
Edwards, good.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. On the wing, Giannis. Duncan outside. Wade passes to Antetokounmpo. Duncan with the screen on LeBron. Down low, just 5 on the clock. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Outside Edwards. Davis kicks to Artest. Garnett the screen. Artest the pass to LeBron. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Detroit. Searching for their first points of the game. Pass to Wade. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't take everything away from Wade. Sometimes you're just going to have to live with him making the 3.
Outside, Davis. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo defending. Robinson with the block. And here's Wade. Robinson down low. Edwards there. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on this shot.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. The kick out to LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Wade. Back to Giannis. And the rejection by LeBron. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Detroit, Duncan out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Wade in at the point. Edwards passes to Davis. Giannis against Artest. Pass to LeBron. Over in the corner, Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Kobe, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Edwards. Back to James. Fades and shoots. Detroit with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Robinson sets a screen for Wade. To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. James looking around. James sets the screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pistons lead by 7. Giannis kicks to Wade. Pistons passing it around. James against Giannis. The rebound by James.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Artest. Pass to Edwards. Trying to get something going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And Edwards drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Wade passes to Duncan. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fires from 18, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Davis. LeBron outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Wade finds Duncan. Now here's Bryant. Over Artest. And it's Kobe missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Garnett. Scoreless thus far. Edwards against Wade. Edwards no good. Now Wade, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Artest is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Garnett, and it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Wade after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Wade bounce pass. Bryant passes to Wade. Inside, Antetokounmpo.
D-Wade showing you his savvy at work, moving things around and opening up the floor for his teammates.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards dishes to Davis. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Wade. Minnesota with the rebound. Here is Edwards. LeBron a screen on Wade. Edwards finds James. Outside Artest. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Wade passes to Duncan. High post, Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Back to James. Davis kicks to Edwards. Garnett with a screen on Giannis. Here's Artest. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Giannis was...
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Edwards looking it over. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Pistons leading by 5. Giannis dishes to Robinson. Back to Wade. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Over Artest. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Kobe, the pass to Duncan. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Wade outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. From deep three-point territory. Rebound, Minnesota. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Duncan. No good there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Detroit. They lead by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Bryant. Duncan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Wade. Back to Kobe. Wade outside. From past the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Davis kicks to Edwards. James outside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 4. Now here's Wade. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Oh, the slam dunk.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture, he's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Edwards, Duncan with the rebound. The Pistons on offense. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Edwards against Wade. Now onto the Kumbo. Stolen by Artest. It's James. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. No good.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Robinson with it. Giannis inside. Started by Davis. The basket is good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
James in the post. And trail.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Robinson a screen on Artest. Now Robinson does not go.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Outside Artest. Here's Davis. That's in there.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Robinson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Duncan with the rebound. Bryant against Artest. And so the Pistons take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Maravich in at the 3 slot.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Payton. Pass to Mourning. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Payton. The Spurs making their last shot. Maravich, the pass to Payton. Durant against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Back to Payton. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Robertson. And here's Anthony. Here's Robertson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And here's Jokic outside. Mutombo with the rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. Maravich, the pass to Mourning. Here's Mutombo, covered by Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 6. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony outside. Hit his foot. And it's whistled to kick. Here's Leonard. Jokic the screen. Leonard with the ball. Payton covering. 4 on the clock. And it's Jokic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Payton. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To snap the cold streak. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Payton passes to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Spurs trail by 4. There's a screen by Anthony. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Top of the key. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's the Kings ball. Pass to Maravich. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Payton passes to Mourning. Outside Payton. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Kings on top, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robertson in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Anthony. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Maravich. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Jokic. Leonard outside. Now Anthony, guarded by Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yao. Misses the 3. Maravich, the pass to Payton. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Anthony. Inside. And there's the rejection. And they'll get another chance. Good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Maravich. Misses in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Robertson. San Antonio moving the ball around. And there's the screen to the paint. Leonard against Durant. Pulls up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And so it's San Antonio with it. 8-point game. Anthony outside. Lots of room. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 9. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. Payton passes to Maravich. Again, the Kings score. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Maravich. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Robertson. No points yet. Four on the clock. Down low. Tipped. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. We're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Maravich in at the small forward position.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Robertson, still without a bucket. Pass to Anthony. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Yao. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Out to the right wing. to the middle. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Anthony with a screen on Durant. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Over Payton. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Sacramento leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Robertson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Payton. Count the basket. Anthony's got 13 now. Anthony's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Pass to Robertson. Back to Jokic. Now Anthony. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 15 points in the game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Look at those moves.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the inside, Mutombo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Jokic. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Anthony, guarded by Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yao. This one for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Maravich with the bucket. And it's a 12-point Kings lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Payton. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Maravich. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sacramento on top, up by 12. And we'll be back right after. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Robertson in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Anthony outside. Out to Leonard from downtown. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Payton passes to Mourning. Here's Maravich. Takes a shot. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The Spurs call time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Anthony lays it in easily.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Maravich. Another shot. Leonard there for the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the basket is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The finish with the jam.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Sacramento leading by 9. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings lead by 7. Oh, nice set up for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Leonard. It's off.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's Maravich, covered by Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now Leonard. Outside Anthony. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. From deep. Leonard there for the rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. 9-point game. Anthony fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And so it's Sacramento with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visit.
So the Clippers win the tip. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Curry, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pass to Robinson. Curry against Bryant. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Duncan kicks to Kobe. 4 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot, count it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Curry against Bryant. Here's Johnson. Back to Curry. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Wade, bounce pass. Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Johnson outside. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Again, Curry missing. And the Pistons with possession. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Releases. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Kobe, guarded by Curry. Here's Kobe. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Johnson. Off target from three-point range. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Wade now top of the key. Bryant in the corner. Detroit, no good that time either. The Clippers leading. Johnson, the pass to Curry. And that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Duncan. Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 6. To end the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Johnson, the pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Kobe with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Robinson. Johnson with the block. Jones dishes to Curry. For three. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5 now.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Curry, also Johnson out there. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Count that one. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Wade. Still yet to score. Loads it up for Giannis. Johnson against Wade. Wade with the defensive effort. And it's Wade with the ball for Detroit. Pass to Duncan. Back to Wade. Giannis sets a screen for Wade. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Johnson finds Curry. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Shot clock at 3. Jones from outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pistons trailed by 5. Bryant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Bryant passes to Duncan. Back to Kobe. Ties it from 19. The Clippers grab the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here we go. Time to get live now for your Detroit Pistons. Yes, sir.
We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Duncan finds Bryant. Back to Duncan. Big time slam by Duncan.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Johnson against Robinson. Back to Johnson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Wade on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Robinson misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wade passes to Robinson. Johnson against Wade. Six to shoot. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Johnson finds Curry. Puts up a deep three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
D-Wade out there with Bryant. Then it's Robinson, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. That's the starting group in the second half for Larry Brown. On its way from Curry for 2. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Wade passes to Duncan. Duncan making it look so easy inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
On its way from Curry for 2. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Ibos Johnson. Antetokounmpo's there. Jones, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Wade. Duncan kicks to Antetokounmpo. Duncan right side. Puts it up from 17, and that one comes up a bit short.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Now Johnson. And here is Curry. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Bryant. Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Kobe. Curry's shot is off. Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Wade passes to Robinson. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left to play in the third. Here's Robinson. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Back to Johnson. And shot on the way. Nice jump shot. Good. Johnson's got 6.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
Johnson against Wade. To the middle. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Wade misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson dishes to Curry. Back to Johnson. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Giannis. Now Bryant. Robinson a screen on Curry. For 3. Kobe. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Curry is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Pistons trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Kobe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Duncan. Got it. Good job in the low post. Duncan's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Detroit.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now, here's Johnson. Curry outside, fires the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pistons trail by 7. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Wade against Johnson. Bryant looking it over. Shoots the 3. Johnson rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Curry. Jones up top. Johnson outside. A 17-footer. Good on the basket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wade against Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Launches it. It's off.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Pistons trail by 9. Wade outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. Guys a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Johnson outside. There's a screen. Curry fires. Crane from outside.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's deflected. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Eaton, covered by Duncan. Duncan with the rebound. So the Clippers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And he makes it.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Curry. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Curry's shot is off. Payton with it. Pass to Mourning. Here's Maravich. All sorts of time. Second chance shot. Tipped. Curry passes to Johnson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilmore. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the three-pointer goes.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Jones. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Mourning. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. Now here's Payton. Back to Durant. Puts up a three. And another Sacramento three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. Back to Johnson. And there's a pick. Down low. Gilmore. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gilmore's got his second basket on the night. Outside Payton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Maravich, defended by Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jones misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Payton passes to Maravich. Payton with a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Outside Johnson. And a deep three from Curry. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Payton. Still no points. Outside Durant. From the arc. Drops in the three. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Outside Jones. Back to Johnson. Pass to Curry. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Sacramento leading by 4. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Out to the right wing. Maravich, the pass to Payton. Here's Maravich, defended by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Another one falls for Sacramento.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. They set the screen from the high post. And again, it's the Clippers. Here's Payton. He's scoreless. To the right side. Here's Maravich, defended by Jones. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Johnson on the wing. Over Durant. The shot by Johnson, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Durant. The 3. KD. What else would you expect?
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maravich, the pass to Payton. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Buries it from 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 3. Outside Durant. Takes a step back to the left wing. Here's Maravich, defended by Jones. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Johnson against Durant. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. 4-3. Rebounded by Mourning. The Kings lead by 5. And here's Durant. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tries to spin move. Here's Jones. The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 9 points in the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And the Kings call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Now Durant. He's got 14. 5 on the clock. Pass to Payton. Shoots over Curry. And another miss by Sacramento. Clippers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. To the inside, Eaton, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Here's Payton. Pass to Mutombo. Up top, Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low for the tie, and it's laid in by Jones. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Mourning in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Johnson on the wing, guarded by Durant. Fades. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. What a clean look at the basket.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Pass to Curry. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Gilmore, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Durant looking around. Here's Mourning. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Curry. Now Johnson to take the lead. Yes, sir!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Durant. And it's the Clippers on the break. Stephen Curry. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Kings trailing. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Oh, the shot is off. Payton against Curry. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Maravich, defended by Jones. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Outside Curry. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Count it! Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Payton attacking.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Gary Payton.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Two.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
It's in!
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for LA, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
The free ball is down!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Magic Johnson.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was